Hello everyone. Gonna go for lunch in a bit, but good luck. Oh, thank you for the luck, and I hope you enjoy your lunch. I hope you're having something nice. Hi, Jelly. I wasn't sure if you meant like in a bit, like in a minute, and you were already gone. So I was like, I hope you enjoy your lunch. I would have been on a little bit sooner, but I was having an eyeliner situation, and you know what? You can't even see it because I'm wearing glasses and stuff, so it doesn't even matter. Like a 12, but sometimes earlier. Are we sort of in the same time zone then? Because, well, it's 10:45 for me now. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You can't really see it, but it's one of those things where it's like I get too perfectionist about eyeliner and I shouldn't because they're never going to look the same ever because my eyes are different. Oh, so you're an hour ahead. Okay, I get you. I get you. Um yeah, I've come back to Blueprints today, which is a record for me to come back to a game. Just full stop on stream. Um, unless we're counting like Baldur's Gate or something like that. But yeah, eyeliner never looks the same. Oh my god, it doesn't, and I need to stop striving for it to look the same because it's impossible. Because like, I don't know, I don't know which eye it is. One of my eyes is slightly like I've got hooded eyelids anyway, but one of them is like even more so, and it's just like it's just not gonna work. Yeah, I always go back to Baldur's Gate. That's just I don't like calling things like my favourites because it really feels like set in stone and I might change my mind. But Baldur's Gate is one of my favourite games, so I'll probably always go back to it at some point and try something different, definitely. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the outside perspective on my eyeliner so I can stop worrying about it. Not that I was worrying, but it's just annoying. But yeah, back to Blueprints, and I think part of the reason why I want to come back to it, I mean, it's a good game anyway, but like part of it is it feels like there's so many more things to discover that it's like pulling me back in. Like I want to know what the story is. I want to know how to use those items we never quite got to use last time and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's why I am back. I did also the same day that I played Blueprints last week, which was the Friday, I think. Yeah, Friday, I think. Um, I came back in the evening and played Repo with some friends. Um, and I streamed it, but I'm like, I'm not streaming it again because I cannot play a game like that and stream at the same time because it was so chaotic, so like just all over the place. Like, and it was in a fun way. But like, if I'd have had like a few people in my chat, which I didn't, thankfully. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but thankfully I didn't. They weren't gonna get chatted to. Yeah, no, I really liked Repo. It was so fun. Like it was. It's like it's scary. Like it's scarier than I thought it was gonna be, if I'm honest. But it's also just really funny. Like the people I was playing with probably hated me because I just wasn't taking it that. I was taking it seriously. Like I wasn't trolling anybody, but I was just like, there's times with enemies you're supposed to be quiet, and I'm just like not being quiet. Yeah, the more people that are playing, yeah, the better, I think, definitely. I've seen some people like solo playing it, which looks interesting, and I might try. Um, I should probably try just to like practice how to play because I wasn't very good. Yeah, it's like you're trying to take it seriously, and then I don't like hiding under a table, but then like you sort of like look across the other side of the room, and then there's somebody else like crouching, and it's just the faces. It just in the eyes going over it. Just it cracks me up every single time. Also, I have. Oh yeah, you can really see that, can't you? It's coffee, and there's a cat on the mug. I've no idea. I've got a light on, so it's like reflecting off. So I've got coffee today. We've got Fanta, zero sugar. We've got no healthy drinks today. Yeah, people get. Oh my god, I got killed by that shotgun dude. Probably every time he appeared, I died by that dude. Yeah, coffee's got water in it, hasn't it? Never mind that it's actually like mocha and it's got chocolate in it. Who cares? It's got a little cat on it and it says, "Meow's it going?" Oh my god. And the Fanta's Fanta Zero, zero sugar. Yeah, water with extra steps. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. I've drank. No, that's a lie. I was like, I drank plenty of water yesterday. No, I didn't, because I never do. The day before, I drank a lot of water. There we go, and that's sure to last me a few days, right? Surely, surely. But yeah, I'm thinking. This time of day feels like a good time to stream for me. Um, I can't stream at night. Definitely not. I'm just thinking about like what my energy levels are like throughout a day. I can't stream in the evening. I can stream in the afternoon, but it doesn't feel like the best time for me to stream, like energy wise. 2 litre water bottle I take to work and moving me throughout the day. Yeah, that's a good tactic. Yeah, to be honest, my situation at the moment means that I can stream at this time of day. So currently, um, I'm not. It's complicated, but I'm not between jobs. So basically, the job that I am currently in, um, I am off sick with workplace stress. Um, and it's literally like it's completely related to work. It's you know, so not being at work is helping the issue, which is why I seem fine, obviously. Um, but then I've also got a new job that I'm starting at the end of May. So I'm sort of in between jobs, as in I don't have work to do right now, if that makes sense, because I am off of my current job. But I'm waiting to see what days I'll be working on the new job, and then the days that I'm not, like weekdays, I will probably stream, and I'll stream at this time, I think. I don't stream at the weekends because my partner is off at the weekends, and I like to spend time with my partner, strangely enough. Makes sense being there, yeah. Job's a fine job, I just think it's not for me anymore. Yeah. I've worked in the same place for about 10 years, different jobs throughout that, but yeah. I was offered something, and I was like, I think now's the time. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a long time. Like I said, I've had 4 different jobs while I've been there. Um, but yeah, very long time. Partner games with me, so streaming is spending time with them as well. Yeah, no, and we do a bit, but we also drive each other mad. So, so we've been playing what's it called? Split Fiction at the weekends, like literally just like an afternoon a weekend. So we're taking it slowly. Also got a good offer like 3 years ago. Yeah, it's um I think on paper my current job looks better, but my new job is better for me. Definitely. And I won't say what either are just because I like to keep that private. I know you're not asking, but I'm just saying I'll keep that private. Yeah, we're enjoying Split Fiction. There's a bit that we've just done, like a big massive chunk that we've just done, that I don't know if my partner was enjoying it, but I was not enjoying it because it was like the mechanics were just driving me absolutely insane to the point where I was like, the ADHD rage was going to take over and the controller was going to get thrown at the TV. So there's bits that he's had to do for me because I'm just like, so that we can actually continue. Yeah, some of it's quite difficult, and I'm a massive, like, if there's an easy mode available, I'm probably gonna use it, do you know what I mean? And there isn't anything like that, because I suppose the whole idea is that you're working together, but sometimes I use easy mode because, like, my motor skills aren't 100% in certain ways. So, yeah. It's fine, we got through it, and we're in a really good bit now that we're enjoying, and he's nice. Oh, we started It Takes Two, you know. We played it once. We binged like a big chunk of it once, and then we never went back to it. I would like to, though, because I think sort of I've not played all of either game, but I think I kind of preferred the mechanics of It Takes Two a little bit more. But yeah, we're both, me more so, but we're both very much like, I like binge something for like a few days, and then I drop it for ages and then come back to it. It's a bad habit, but it's just the way my brain works, I think. Yeah, I like both of the games. I like both of the games as well, definitely. And I do know what happens in It Takes Two because I think I watched somebody's playthrough of it on YouTube, so I know what happens. But it was like I wanted us to play it together, and he doesn't know what happens. So, but yes, I should probably get into Blueprints, otherwise my category is incorrect on Twitch, isn't it? Not so much on YouTube because it doesn't really have them. Also, it's really hard to tell whether I've gone live on YouTube or not. Let me have a little look-see. Yep, I'm live apparently. On the like behind the scenes thing, it's not showing me as live. But I am. It's so weird. Really strange. And been avoiding all spoilers also. Yeah, it is. I've got into just chatting now, so I'll put the game on, but we can still chat. But the game will be there. The game's there now. See. I don't know like how bad it like. I suppose it's bad if somebody clicks on your stream expecting the game and then they just see you just chatting. But you can also say that I've not long started the stream. So, I forgot what I was going to say there. Oh, the issue that I was having with the alerts and stuff. I didn't fix it because it was a me issue, basically. But it's sorted. I've tested it this morning. Yeah, it's still a young stream. We're not even at half an hour yet. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, the thing the thing with the alerts was, so I use Mix It Up to do all my alerts and stuff. Just because then it's all in one place and it's easier for me. And I like all the stuff that you can do with it. But apparently you have to start that before you have to open all that up before you open up OBS. And I think last week I had opened OBS first. So it wasn't fixable on stream because I would have had to have stopped my stream, but it should be good now. Yeah, I tested it before we started. But let me see if I can remember how I can play this game. Day 4. I didn't make it very far, did I? It is interesting, yeah. I didn't think that there would be a weird conflict like that, but there you go. But I now have. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. You could probably see it just about. I've got like a post-it in massive letters that just says, "Open makes it up fast." So that is the only way I'm going to remember. Sticky notes forever. Everywhere. Okay, we've got game sound. That's good. Okay. Oh, coffee. Don't forget coffee. Oh, nice coffee. Nice coffee. Wrote a batch script that opens my things for stream. Oh, I wish I could do things like that. I wish I could do things like that. Or, like, I am kind of looking at potentially getting a stream deck. Because I know that can do certain amounts of that stuff. Okay, so we just opened doors, yeah? Oh, and I've got my notes from last time. So we got like 3 or 4 pages of notes last time. How many pages? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 3.5 pages. Let's see how many pages of notes we get this time. Yeah, I really want a stream deck, but they're pricey, and I feel like I've already spent quite a bit on like games and equipment, and I'm like, oh yeah, you had to do like a 5-hour drive, didn't you? That was a long drive. How did that go? Did everything go okay? Did you need to take a rest? I think I would have had to have taken a rest. Let's do a puzzle first. Why not? Yeah, I'm just kind of like trying to work with what I've got for the moment because it's fine. I could just see how a stream deck would make things easier. And for me, making things easier is just the way to go. Oh, you did it in a single drive. That's not too bad. Sorry that you had to go to a funeral, though. I hope it all went okay. So what is this? At least one is lying and at least one is the truth. Oh, brain not woken up yet. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. So they agree. These two agree? Yeah, those two agree. The gems are in this box. Oh, Christ almighty. Yeah, this brain will wake my game up. Jesus Christ. This game will make... Oh my God. This game will wake my brain up. Hopefully. God, hopefully. Oh yeah, and enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. I'm definitely already thinking about my lunch. And there's an hour yet. But more actually, because I'm streaming, so there's more than an hour. So it's going to involve snacks, I think. There's only this one that disagrees. Is there even any way of working this one out? Gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Like they all agree to a to varying degrees. They all agree. So if this one is wrong, the gems are in this box. So if this one is wrong, then this one can still be right, and this one can be right, and it would be in here. So if that one was false, I think it means that they would be in there. I have no clue. I am tempted just to try one. That's false. I think it will be in that one. The gems are not in this box. So if this is false, the gems are not in this box, then that means the gems are in that box. The gems are not in the white box. So if that is false, then it could be either in this one or this one. This is impossible. Fuck it. I don't know if this is right. I have no fucking clue. That was 100% a fluke. That was through no intelligence of mine. Corridor. Oh, wait. We could do this. We could do this. Okay. Oh, this is a good option. I like this. Food for sale. No, I want to go hallway. Hallway, please. Because this gives us more options. Let's go this way first. So we've got chapel. Closet is... Oh, hold on. Kind of wish it would just open this automatically, actually. So that would be a dead end. That gives us more options. We're losing money, but we've got no money. And that is the breaker box. I think I'm going to go chapel. And we've, I think, got most of the stuff in here. Is there another... No, this is like the far left now, isn't it? Far west. So this is a dead end, whatever we do. So I'm inclined to go storeroom. Because then we can get to stuffs. Money. Money. A key. And a gem. Nice. And I lost the money immediately. Oh well. Babe. Yeah, that makes it a dead end. Ooh. That might be good, because then we get our steps back. Oh no, I want patio. I want the patio. We've not seen that yet either. Ooh. Can I open? Can I put the barbecue on? Can I have some food? Very below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. I've not seen that yet. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Ooh, suspicious. Apologies if you can hear me slurping my coffee. Oh, there's one. Right, we need to remember there's two. Okay, right. Patio has dig spots. Right. I'm going to date this. What date are we on? 6th of the 5th. Patio has 2 dig spots. Hopefully they're not just for demonstration purposes. Babe. Okay, we've got a dead end. More choices. Courtyard. We've not seen this either. Right, we're going to get green rooms because I don't have any green rooms. So we're going to have a look at the courtyard. Well, this is pleasant. Ooh. That, not so much. Oh, dig spot, dig spot. And then 2 dig spots. In courtyard. There we go. Is that where I came from? Yeah. No, we can't go that way. So what is purpose of courtyard? What's this? Oh, is this just here all the time? Okay. I couldn't click on it, by the way. I did try, but I can't. Okay, that takes us up there. We've not seen the nursery yet. That takes us up though. I think I'm going to take this one. I'm going to try and balance like seeing new things but also progress. Me things. What's this? Magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. What? That's an option? Also, my camera is still where it was for repo. I'm going to leave it there because it doesn't look like it's blocking anything. I don't think. So can I... Can't tab anything. Maybe it doesn't mean this. Or maybe... Can I... Does it just happen automatically? Don't forget my key. Lovely. Okay. So, by this, there are 2 more columns here. Saying that out loud, so I remember. This takes us back on ourselves. Then we've got spare room, library. I'm gonna go library. I like the library. Let's set my Alexa off again. I did that last time. She just said good morning to me. Weirdo. I don't know what about what I said, like... What's this? What's this? Oh. This is the book! I ordered a book, didn't I? What's this? Oh. What's that, brother? Oh. So this is me taking it out now. You know what? I'm writing that down. There's a name. So, book in library. It's the drafting strategy one. Drafting strat. Previous borrower. The borrowers. Is Kimberly Thompson. Who is she? Kimberly Thompson. June 5. 93. I'm writing it exactly as it is. In case that is important. Hello. Next page. Does this just help me read better, or does this like do things? Oh. Should I read this? Is this just like is this literally a tutorial? Because if it is, I'm taking a picture with my phone. There we go. So it says, to the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, It's called Architectural Digest. Architectural. I couldn't have spelled that off the top of my head. Digest. We aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems. Every architect needs them. I'm like, are they secrets? Oh, big wine cellar. Wow. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle. Have gems while drafting. Okay. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. I agree. I think I had that issue last time. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritise acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. Okay. Prioritise gems. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Okay. Reader submitted gem strats. I'd laugh if they actually were. Can you imagine? Like it was like from reviews or something. That would be so good. Or from like a beta test or something. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. I think I did that. I clicked on the door before doing something and then regretted it immediately. Also, while drinking my coffee, my lipstick is gone. Oh well. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. We were trying to do that with the garage. That's what we need to try and find again. Car keys and then garage. I'm focused on the car keys and the garage. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. Okay. I feel like I've probably already done that, have I? It's a simple strat that has served me well. I might write some of these tips down. Just either they're good tips, but also clue question mark. Especially that one. Never, I'm putting in quotation marks so that I know that it's not like an absolute instruction in case I come back to that. Never draft passageway on first 5 ranks. Thanks, Kyle. What the fuck, Kyle? If you see gems for sale. Oh. Why is some words bigger? Is it just keywords? Because then gems isn't big there. But then gems is big everywhere else. Gems. Gems. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Okay. Don't pass a wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Wine cellar equals 3 gems. Three gems. Gems. Let's have a drink. I need a drink. Estate layout or drafting. Planning your house. I read that the wrong way around. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. Oh, is ranks like the rows? Is that what they correspond with? When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. Okay, so prioritize filling like the bottom bits first, maybe. Pencil. Yes, pencil. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. Okay. I might go back then, if that's what it's telling me to do. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Okay. Oh, Lord. I'm going to go back and take the photos of certain things, I think. Top drafting combos, this specifically. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Okay. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. Oh, because it costs 3. But then you can... Oh, because this means the green rooms don't cost gems to draft. Got it. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Okie dokie. Other floor plan I knew I was going to mess that up. Other floor plan combos. Foyer and Great Hall. Foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Okay, what does Foyer do? Hallway doors are always unlocked. And that has 7 locked doors. Got it. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Right, okay. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Okay, so that earns gold and then spreads it throughout the rooms. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay, that makes sense. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in a workshop. Okay, so I don't think we've seen this yet, but Attic gives you 8 items, and then that enables you to combine them. Got it. Right, we're taking photos of this. Okay, 1. Move my magnifying glass over. And 2. Is there anything else I want to take a picture of? I think that I don't need a picture for that. No. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Making a connection. Estate connectivity. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. Is that the one? Yeah, with the breaker box. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Oh, so it's good to pair with the garage. Good to know, because we're focusing on the garage. We're going to try to. So it powers the garage door and grants west path access. Oh, because the door must be on the left. Powers it up means you can come out, like you can use that as a door then. Dark room. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. So we did that last time. Gymnasium. There's a gymnasium. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Taking a photo of that. Just going to be... my phone. I said this last time as well. My phone is going to be full of photos from this game. My phone is going to be full of photos from this game. I don't know why I went like Valley Girl there. Other examples of connectivity. The ladyship's chamber. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber. So it says, the next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Ooh. The synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Ah, okay. That's a set of rooms as well. It's her ladyship's. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. The lab, the garage, laundry room, furnace, and the pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay. Speaking of pump room, did I take a photo of this one? No, I didn't. Let me do it now before I forget. There we go. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool. The aquarium! So you can do something in the aquarium. My weird shoulders are bothering me again. Like, one's lower than the other, and I don't know why. A greenhouse and a kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Fountain. Oh my god, the fountain. You put coins in it, right? I bet you can use the pump room to drain it, and you just get all of your coins back. It's like a way to save money. Right, now we definitely need to remember. You say we, me. I need to remember to put money in the fountain. I bet that's what it does. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Okay. Don't fully understand that yet. I'm sure I will. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Servant's quarters? There's so many rooms I haven't seen yet. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlour, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Oh no, that's not good for the billiard room. I still haven't done one, I've still avoided it because it's all mathematical, innit? Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Yeah, like I've been picking up different, like this was somewhere that like it wasn't there last time. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle. Hold on. Okay, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. Okay. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. I think I'll take a picture of this as well. Boom. Boom. Word from the editor. Whoa, protractor. Although with this volume we've provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Thank God. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favourite room, each builder his own favourite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Or keep to themselves. Or be selfish, you know. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Thanks. That was useful. Very enlightening. Is this new? Oh, hold on. What do we do? I was kind of hoping that book would go in there. At least when we find a room, it goes into there, though. And then we can check back what it does. I might go up here again. Oh, oh, oh. Just in case there's extra stuff. This is just like... The books are like a record of what we've done, aren't they? But I'm wondering if... Items. I wonder if items... No. Whee! I also really like the way that this game looks. Just, you know, if you care about my opinion. Yeah, it's a nice style. Use! Sure. Mmm. I was going to go back, wasn't I? Oh well. So we can lose half our steps, but also open up many ways to go. Yes, I should have gone back and opened all of these, and then when I came back here, it might have been different choices. I get it now, I think. Can't afford this. I'm going to get the servants' quarters. I don't think there's going to be any keys, though, because I don't have any bedrooms. So there's that. Oh. I must have one. Is this one included? Is that what it means? What's this? There are 12 major keys. Write that down. There are 12 major keys. What does that mean, though? What does that mean? Oh, what is? Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say over the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter would give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. Oh, drama. Is this drama? With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Okay. Hold on, what? Just with my passing? So is that the dude? I forget his name. He's like our great uncle, isn't he? The one who owns this house. Does he have a relationship with a servant? Let me just go over this again. Okay. I don't actually know who it is yet. We'll see who signed the letter. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet... Is it valet or valet? I think in this situation it's valet. Would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Oh. Next page, please. Herbert, it is him. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. Well, isn't that nice? I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humour of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. I can't work out what this relationship is. It's strange. Also, I want to take a picture. Oh my god. It's not even important. Just in case, you know. If you know, you know. Suitcase. So have they not gone? What's this? Match and a tree. Right, okay. Let's go back. We need to remember if we can get a shovel. That would be most helpful. I see why it's like open them up better because you loot. Oh, never mind. It's painted. You lose all your steps by like backtracking. There's also this way. But first, let's open up. Let's go back to the entrance hall, I think. This way. Because we can be just opening these. These don't cost us anything. It's only when we go into the room it costs us a step, right? Spare room. Corridor. Commissary. Yeah, see, this would have been... Yeah, I should have got this earlier. Let's do it. We might just have to be like, right, this run is a throwaway. Like, we're not getting anywhere with it. Puzzle. Where's that thing? So we did 2 of these last time. Yeah, it's like the with without thing. Okay. So with bridge. Yeah? What's a bridge? Without ride. So that is an E. So yeah, I've been collecting the letters from these. So the first one was with was bath and without was bat. So that's a H. Where's the other one? So many notes. Yeah, the second one was with was stage and without was sage. That was a T. So H, T, and E. Okay. The. We can spell the. What we got in the oh, shovels. I have no money. But you never know. We now have the shop. I won't go back in just yet. I was going to go back in. I was like, oh, what's that? It's like, no. Go in when you're meaning to go in next. Right. Pantry would be good. Bedroom, just the same path. But this we get gold. This, like, regains, like, your steps. And then we've got the kitchen. So it's the same path, whatever we do. Can't get this because we've got no gems now. Let's go pantry and get gold. Just finish my coffee quickly. And banana. Alright, so every time you get the food, it gives you steps back. Is this different? No. Okay. Where we are. So den can take us to the right. Spare room goes up. Nursery dead end. So we don't want a dead end because dead end is end. But I can't choose that, so it's gonna have to be the spare room. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, I get the advice now about opening up the early ones first. Makes sense. Tab. So this is the end. It's the end of the world. Okay, they're all the end. Okay, so this was not a good run. I've got enough steps. Maybe we don't have this one yet. I suppose I can always find like other. I don't. Have we seen this yet? I can't remember. Okay, what's this? A gem! Well, it's too late now. Yeah, definitely makes sense now. What's this? Sinclair just wants to write you a quick note thanking you. Oh, this is the Billy Dream thing. We read that last time. Okay, so I think I'm done, but let's put money in the fountain. Yes, there's nowhere else I can go, but that's fine. Everything's fine. Question is, can you put more than one gold coin in the fountain? That would be useful, wouldn't it? E. Everybody make a wish. Yeah, you can't do it again. Okay. Right, so I'm going to end the day. Yes, call it. Right, now, next time, this time, we're going to focus on opening those first rooms up, I think. What we got? Not the best run. New rooms 3. We did get some new rooms though. That's okay. Save and continue, please. Day 5. Okay. Is it still the same? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Still the same. Let's just go left to right, because now we're just going to open them all anyway. Tab. Dead end. Utility. That might be good at the beginning, but also... But then they do... I think that thing also said prioritize like resources, so maybe we go this first. Let's try it. Let's just try. Can there be items in here as well? Ooh, crowbar. Crowbar. Tempted to go and put the gold in the fountain now, but I won't. I won't. So we've got chapel, which will get rid of my gold immediately. We've got the shop, which also can then take us right. And we've got the observatory. We haven't had this yet. So I'm going to go observatory. Whoa. I want an observatory. Please. Look. The fixed stars. The stargazer's companion to constellation. Do I have to know constellations? Fen Aries. Bird and Sons Publishing. Okay. What's the author name? Richard O'Witt. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. 1. North Star +1 gold. Oh. Right, okay. Pictures. North Star is +1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice. +3 steps. I don't know what any of this means yet and whether these just appear or we make them or what. Diamondus Minor. +1 gem. I like that one. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Do you think that means it gives you more steps when you get an apple? Clovis, the key. +1 key. Oh my god, how many? Diamondus Major. +5 gems. Draxus, the dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Oh, that's not... It can be a good one, I suppose, but... The sale. Everything is 50% off today. I like that. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. Okay, there's only 20. Thank fucking god. My poor phone. Right, okay, so... What do I do with that information? Right, that's the door. We don't want that yet. Do I look here? Oh. Let me just check up here first. Well... You're gonna go back now? Oh, you go to the other side. Okay, so let's get this angle right. I think that's good. And then I assume we turn this. Oh, I can't jump off the steps. Turn this so then it points out there. Yeah. It's not quite high enough. Where is it? Have I locked myself into it now? North Star. Okay. Can I move it again? Like, say like I move it up. No, it's like a one and done nothing. Okay, so we got gold from that. Right, I'm gonna open third door. And then we'll make a judgment from there. Okay. Tab. My microphone is literally like covering the whole of my keyboard, so I'm like, it's tab. Got pantry that gives us gold. And then I think I'll be tempted to go and put some in the utility room. The utility room. It's not even what this says. In the fountain. Then we've got the breaker box. I'm gonna have to do a billiard room. I'm just gonna have to do it, right? Okay, we're doing this. Except I want gold. No, let's do the billiard room. We've not seen it yet. Let's be brave and let's hope for the best. Big mic or small keyboard? Also, hello, Joe. Big mic or small keyboard? It's the perspective. So my microphone is right here, and then my keyboard is further away. So it's like, I think they're both medium, but it's a perspective thing. It's a Father Ted situation. How are you today? Oh God, it's the maths time. I don't want to do it. This is indeed a billiards room. Yes, billiards room. Tree. Pin. Yes. Yeah. How's the puzzling going? It's going. It's going. We got a book not that long ago in the library that gave us some tips on how to play, so that's good. So now, the advice in that was to try and open up these lower levels first so that you can collect resources so that you can get further going up. Apparently. We're not doing that great at the moment. So is this what we're doing here? Oh, and this was the thing where it was like, you don't have to know the rules of darts. So is it just like numbers? Oh God, it's maths, isn't it? But with darts. No! Okay. But what is the... Is there something we need to solve though? A bar! Does anybody want a drink? Does anybody want a drink? What can I get you? What are we having today? I've got some green and some yellow and some red. What would you like? We've got two types of green though. We've got what looks like green wine and green beer. Tequila sunrise, please. I think that would be thinking about the colours of a tequila sunrise, if it's what I think it is. We've got some yellow and we've got some red. Pretend that I'm like, put that in this because it's all we've got, and then we give it a shake. Give it a shake. There you go. I worked one day in a bar job. Twice actually. I got two jobs fairly far apart from each other in terms of time, like years, and I did one day in each. Why did I take the second one even though I knew I didn't like bar work? I don't know. We will never know. Oh, because she knows. What do we do with this? Do I have to get to 7? Okay, 7. Do I need to write this down? This feels like a writing down thing. So we've got a 7. It didn't like 6. Oh. Done it one time at a harmonica festival, never again. Yeah, it's... I think there's a certain kind of person that can do bar work, and I am not that type of person. Like... So it's a 7, a 6, and a 1. Right? Do I add them together? So a 14? Do we have a 14? Seven. So 1 plus 6 is 7. On the left side. I was thinking we could write things there, but... What's this 6 looks strange? Oh, the 14 is just behind. No, it's fine. This was always going to confuse me, let's be fair. So it's not plus. So it's 7, 6 and 1. 7 minus 6 is 1. 1 plus 6 is 7. 7 minus 1 is 6. Is there something else in this room? Ball. Oh, these have got numbers on. Is that relevant? I like this square glass. Plus minus times divide. Plus minus times divide. Do I need to look up how you do these? I can't click on that. I can only click on the numbers. What about... No, it's not going to work. 7 times 6 is bigger than any of these numbers. Do the darts say anything? Like these ones. Can't click on them. Oh, not that one anyway. Nope. But there's 1 and 3. 1, 3. What? So whatever I press, it goes back to that thing. Except if I press the 7. I guess I am going to click on every single one. 7 plus 6, 13. Oh. What also worries me is that we found something earlier. I think it was in the book of tips from the library. Was that every time you solve a puzzle, so if it's the parlour room one or this one, the next time that you get that room, the puzzle is more difficult. It like in the same run, I think, like in the same day, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Okay, right. Click on 7. I clicked on 7 again. Am I solving the puzzles? Oh, so I clicked on 7, then it said 6 and 1. Then I clicked on 7 and it moved on, so that was 1 plus 6. So the 2 numbers is the like the sum to work out. And these okay, right. Blue is add. But then there's yellow now. So that could be minus, times, or divide. I don't think it's times because the numbers aren't big enough. They don't go high enough for that. And also you can't divide these. I think it's subtract. So 13. Oh shit. Or do I now add 7 to 13? This is already. Full disclosure, if anybody wasn't here last time, I said last time, I am fairly sure that I have dyscalculia, so like numbers, I'm not good at numbers. So then double 13 now. I don't know. Or do I add the 7 that we just clicked on to now the 13? So that would be 20. But then surely we don't... Well, this isn't add, is it? Minus 12. 8? No. So, 7. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Oh, it stays there. So, anyway, I wonder if we start with 0, then it was blue 7. I don't know. Then I clicked on 7 and it took us forward. So that says to me that you... I originally thought that meant 6 plus 1. 7. Then that takes us to this. And then I thought 13, and then this is minus 12 goes to 1. It does. It does. So hopefully you don't have to have like written down the numbers from the previous one. And there's no minus numbers. So this would definitely be 10 minus. So yellow I think is minus. So then this would be 2? Question mark? We did it! Oh, pink. So, if this was divide, 8 divided by 2, 4. So we'll start with that. On the principle the pink is divide. So 4. No. So pink is multiply, apparently. I'm going to put a question mark in case I've done that wrong somehow. Now there's a pink. No, now, oh God. I could just about manage addition and subtraction. So, let's go back again. So this is add, so we go 7. That was minus, so we went to 1. 10 minus 8 is 2. And then we did this as division, but let's times instead. 16? Yes. Oh, Christ, there's 3. I wonder if we just always start with the blue. Seems to me we start with the blue. Okay, so pink is multiply. Let's take away the question mark I've written there. This is minus. So, oh my God, choking over the numbers. 20 minus 18 is 2. 2 times 6 is 12. Yay! I did the maths in it. I did it. All after a fucking key. Oh, not just any key. Okay. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh my God. Right, on that bombshell, we're due an ad in like a minute and 20 seconds. I'm going to take a break and I'll just run the ad now. But yeah, that broke my... that's not why I'm going for a break. I'm going for a pee. But that broke my brain a little bit. But yeah, I shall be beating math. I beat math. Yes, beat math. But yeah, I shall be back in a few minutes. Hello again. Turn my music off. You're still in my ear. I had a quick snack as well. Seeing as it's lunchtime for me. Also, I think it's time for Fanta Zero. Does anybody want some like can opening ASMR? You're gonna get it whether you want it or not. Don't know if that's enjoyable for anybody, but there you go. Honestly, I know it was like the tiniest little maths puzzle. But I am very proud of myself for doing that. Because I was scared. I was scared and I did it anyway. Right. So we've opened the first 3 ones. Get comfortable. From the entrance hall. And this is kind of the only way that we can go. So I tried the new strategy. I'm not sure if it's working, but there you go. Tab. So this will be the end. This is not the end. This is also not the end. But let's get Gemma's. Any other items? Oh, ooh. Do I open it out or do I leave it? Because I can always come back and open it. Is this giving me... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let's open it in case we need... Open box. I'm just going to do it. We're learning. We're learning. Everything's fine. We are learning. Okay. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold. 17. Chapel. I think we go chapel. Be very aware that we lose our gold when we go through it. So let's not go through it just yet. I think it is the only way that we can go. But what I'm going to do first, before I regret, is go and put money in the fountain. Before I regret and before I forget. Because I think this is our way of saving gold. Because I also read in the tip book, if you weren't here before, that there is a pump room that controls water. And it said it can control water in different rooms, but also places outside. And I'm like, I bet we can drain the fountain to get moolah. Is that just the lock? Yeah. Okay. So instead of coming backwards and forwards, let's open both of these now, I think. That'll save us some gold and some steps. Corridor. Bedroom. Courtyard. Let's go courtyard, but be aware that we now have no gems. But I like the courtyard. So we won't go in yet. Let's open this first. Minimize our gold loss. Closet. Utility closet. That'll be unfortunate because we're going to have to keep going through and losing gold. Commissary. Commissary. Because I also discovered you could dig things up. So let's get a shovel. Because there might be something in the courtyard where we can dig things up. I can't get it. Should have opened this door first. Oopsie, oopsie. Okay, so let's go items then instead. I don't think this is the run. I don't think this is the run. So we've got the reroll die, and a gem. Yeah. Let's go. Never mind. There's a shovel there. Yay. And a dig spot. Dig. I dig. You dug up nothing of interest. Great. So, not guaranteed to be able to dig something up in a dig spot. Noted. Okay. So let's just open both now. Tab. Bedroom. Guest room. Or parlour. This means gems. So let's get gems. Well, let's get the gems first. Yes. Any items? Or just key? Just key. Oh lord. The first one we had of these was spicy. This statement appears on another box. So these are both true. So then this one is false. The blue box is empty. So it's the blue box. Yeah. That one was easy. So let's go and open this one first. Yes, it needs gemmers. So where are we? So we're here. Spare room. That'll give us the breaker box. I don't know if the breaker box is good early on or not. I think I'm going to get it, and then we've got it. I have returned. How are your resource management going? It's okay. We got 14 gold. But that was because we found a chest that had like a shit ton of gold in it. Not through any kind of like skill on my part. I'm tempted to get this because you use gems. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I think that is a good thing to get. It's fully skill on your part. It's absolutely not. We also finally did a billiard room puzzle, which is like the numbers puzzle. And I figured it out all on my own. For that, I am proud of. For that, I am proud. Oh, we've got a kitty cat. Okay. Microphone's going to be in the way for a little bit because the cat wants to sit on Minnie. And we can't refuse the cat in this house. We're not allowed to. Yeah, I'm hoping the billiard room puzzle, like the mechanics stay the same. I know that the difficulty can like go up, but hopefully the actual mechanics of it stay the same. Seeing as I figured it out and all that, you know. I am catlocked. I am catlocked now. Yeah, I know. We've got to give him attention when he wants it. I'm gonna get this. Because of the new room thing. I might have gone for the breaker box. Oh, it's this room. We got any items though? Any items? Oh. Don't try and mute my microphone. I think the mechanics stay the same. I hope so. Wasn't this fire on the last time we were in here? Can I crouch? No. No. I was thinking that this is a completely random thought. It's because I said no like Lara Croft. Let me just check this. So I did the parlour, but I haven't done this door yet. So maybe let's do this and then go back and do the parlour. Yeah. Yes, back to my other thought. There are many thoughts in my head. Not all of them get resolved. But we'll try with this one. a while ago, I was on, I never know if you say GOG or GOG. But the GOG stands for Good Old Games, doesn't it, I think? I was on there getting Theme Hospital, like, as in the original, like, a 90s theme hospital, not 2 Point Hospital, Theme Hospital. I say GOG as well. It's because I saw somebody else say GOG, and I was like, am I saying it wrong? Yeah, I was getting Theme Hospital and Theme Park. And this is a side note to that. But I think I might try streaming those first off, potentially, maybe. But I also got, because there was a sale, I got Tomb Raider Legend, Tomb Raider Anniversary, and then is it Tomb Raider Underworld? All of which I've played, like, back in the day. But potentially might play them on stream as well. They were like $150 each or something. It was ridiculous. I've no idea how well they play or anything, but you can let me open these doors, please. Please. Also, we're back in the room of women are only allowed to do tiny little steps. Women and old men / Charlie Chaplin, only tiny steps. Men, horses, boys, they're allowed to do big steps. Sometimes it's nice going back to old games, but also expectations on gameplay not the highest. Yeah. I don't know if any of them would be like games where I like complete the whole thing. I remember when I played Tomb Raider Underworld in particular, there was a really frustrating part, like on the original, and I think these are just straight ports. So, well, I'm not allowed in this room. I take big steps. It's not a very wide-ranging like thing of, well, if you fall outside of this, like, it's just women. There's no little girl. What are little girls allowed to do, huh? I'm a short woman. Am I a little girl? Am I allowed in here? Have I looked at this? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Right, I don't think there's anything new. They're allowed to do whatever they want, as they should be. As should everybody, let's be fair. This room is bullshit. This whole room, just bullshit, right? Horrible restrictive room rules. Okay, what we got? What we got? Corridor. Reading nook. It says you'll always you'll always dry the library. You'll always draw the library, but we can't because that door will be blocked. Pantry gives us gold though. We could redraw. Oh, could we redraw because it's the drawing room, but also redraw because we've got the dice? Ooh. I kind of want to get... Oh, redraw new. It means new, like, re-roll. I thought it meant, like... I don't know what I thought it meant. Don't know enough about the game. Let's just try. See what happens. Okay, so you get one redraw because of the room. Then we've still got this. Okay. That's kind of the same as the corridor, let's be fair. We could get the breaker box now. Guest room. I'm going to get the breaker box and we're going to hope that this last avenue goes somewhere. Because the breaker box, and we're not going to go in, we're not going to waste a step because we don't need to. Don't need to just yet. Let's go back. Could you decide whether you're sitting down or lying down, please, sir? We've still got this one door. Right, fingers crossed this doesn't end the run. And we've got to re-roll. Okay, spare room takes us further. Nice. We don't have a key if it's locked, though. Corridor. That's always unlocked. I'm tempted to go for this because we don't have a key. So I will. Is there ever anything in these? Oh, a lovely picture of a tree. What are you doing? Come on. You're shuffling. Get on your tree. He just keeps, like, shuffling himself around. You're doing it for attention. We all know. Hat. Right, let's pray we don't... No, it's unlocked because it's a corridor. We're fine. I was like, let's pray for it to be unlocked. But it will be. Bedroom. Okay, we get steps back. And we go up. This is just steps back. Or do I spend my gems and get this? This is chancing it a bit in hoping that there's going to be something up there. I don't think we're desperate enough to use the reroll yet. But this gives us 2, but I think they can be locked. And the gems go bye-bye. Gems go bye-bye. Some Fanta and think. Could come back and farm steps from the bedroom as well. Should we go passageway? I like the idea of passageway because there's more choice, but we spend the gems. That's the only downside, is we spend the gems. Also, would you like me to call you Joe or PJ or P Joe? I went Joe, but that might be wrong. So do correct me. Also, I'm going passageway. Passageway is calling to me. Yeah. So let's hope both is fine. Okay. I'll stick with what I went with, just otherwise I'll confuse the old noggin. So we have no gems, no keys, but 14 gold. Joy's easy. Okay. And we've got a reroll. Okay. Boiler room too. I don't think we've had the boiler room yet. Okay, so this has to be spare room. Spare room or reroll. But I think because we have an option, we should go with the option. And we save the reroll. So I'm going to go spare room. We're not going to go in yet. I'm going to go and see what's here. I have a special key. That's really our only option, isn't it? Let's use the special key. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Right, this is a good room in terms of exits, right? But we lose half of our steps. So we're down to like what? Hopefully it rounds up, so 14. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Okay, you can't see all of the options. What dining room? Each day merely served in the dining room after rank 8. Okay, we're not at rank 8. I think these are still good options. I think I'm going to go archives, even though we won't be able to see one of the options. I don't want to lose half my steps because we don't really have a way of getting them back. In fact, we don't have a way of getting them back. Let's go archives with that one. But let's go back and see what we could do here. Oh, it's open. Oh my god, it means full stop. I thought it meant in that room. It means for all of them. Oh no. Oh no. So you can choose it, but you don't know what it is. Oh shit. I think... I can't go in it. Damn it, finally get the garage and I can't go in it. Yeah, I thought this was like on exiting the archive. That's when you don't see them all. I didn't know it was like all of them. Oh shit, right. Reading nook it is then. And we'll get the key. Cause resources. Okay, we've read that. Yeah, let's check this one. I was hoping the archive one was going to be the library, because like in this you always draw the library. So if we didn't see the library, we would have known that archive one was the library. But alas, no. West Wing Hall. We've not had that before. I'm going to go that. Before we do that, I'm very conscious about the old steppage. I want to go and see the archive room. Ooh. Is there things and stuff? Can't open any of them. That's the door. Can you go up the ladder? I wish you could. But you can't. Time for tea. That's a door. Oh. Oh, that looked important. But no. There's a desk. Book. Ooh. August 22nd, 85. That's the year I was born. 85. Is it 1985? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honour. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold. That's one hell of a name. There's a good children's author name though. Adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honour. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. I just realised my camera's over it. Let me move it up. Just want to make sure I can still see steppage. Hello? Can I? Thank you. I think I might have to go there. I think you can still see my steps there. This is still a little bit blocked, but I'll read. Oh, my flag! Bring back my flag! Yeah, there we go. I have to keep the flag in the right place. Okay, so what's this? January 27th, 1986. So, about 6 months later? Swimbird author never considered herself an excess. Never considered herself... Hold on, what? Swimbird author never considered herself success. Oh, there's words missing. It's like that newspaper thing they do where they just get rid of half the words. My bad. Sorry, I've got like my Apple Watch. I've got like the wristband thing for it is like really rubbery and it attracts cat hair, and because he's been on my knee, it's literally coated in cat hair. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer, she confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the colour red. This isn't our mother, is it? The niece and closest... It is! This is our mother! But we like red. Unless we have like a brother. The thick plottins. A statement that has been held with much scepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. So we're in Britain then. Did I miss that? Probs. I assume so, just the names are very English names and we're talking about a royal family. Okay. Do I need to be taking photos? November 11th, 1986. So like nearly a year later. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Questioned? Oh, not the same person. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Continued on page 12. Is this the continuation? Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. Okay. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Wow. And she was with that. Our mother was with that publishing house. Okay, November 17th. This has to be the same year. It doesn't say it, but I feel like this is the same year. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend and confidant. Ooh. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. So they defended the dude that got arrested, and the people are kind of like dropping them now. Okay. They're like, nah, I'm not having anything to do with that. Manning and White at press function. Okay. Oh, this isn't like a full thing. Weird. Was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag under... Wave down a local map. This is the 3rd major. Last year. It is anticipate. I bet that's so annoying. I'm gonna keep doing it though. Charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on. Expected to last up to. With grand treason. Oh, I think we can infer what this is about. Maybe not the first bit that was seen at the corner. Potentially it was a suspicious bag under the arm? Waved down a local man. 3rd major incident in the last year, maybe? Anticipated that they'll be charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. Trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last up to... I think that is Sunday because that's a small S. And it looks like they're going to be charged with grand treason. Interesting. A law. February 22nd, 1987, so the next year. No traces discovered of Sinker heiress, but I think you say that Sinker. But search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator, whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, it's our mother again, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Trinsdale, the valet was left a house in Trinsdale by the main big dude. So much law. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Oh, there's more. Christ. September 2nd. What were we? February. September 2nd. Reddington Herald. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Ooh. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares. Oh, is it a fictional place? Have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of night, speaks like I do, middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. Ooh. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. How does this link? Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumoured to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Arinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumours are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Oh, we've got quite a bit of political motivation in this game. And that's it. Do I take pictures of these? I kind of want to. Because there's like dates and stuff. So, dates and stuff. I can't take the picture around the arm for my mic. Hold on. Can I do double? Can I take... Nah, it's going to be too small. Just bear with. Bear with while the old lady works this out. Okay. Phone is going to be full of photos of this game. I'm just like, there might be important clues in all of this, and my memory isn't good enough to remember it all. Oops. Also, that previous page, is there something missing? Or... There we go. Yeah, like here. Is there something missing on the right-hand page or no? Well, this was a fruitful room. This is like law room. Give me all the law. Okay, that's it. Right. So we've got 3 doors in this room. I've completely forgotten what I was doing before, what my angle was. But we've also got the west wing. I think maybe we'll go here and see if we can join. Right, let me stand here and look at the map. Okay, left. Let's try this one. We got bedroom, whatever this is, and the pantry. Actually, let's not. Let's get the pantry for the gold. Maybe we should get this because we're running out of steps. Yeah, let's get the bedroom. Bedroom because we're running out of steps. Or we're lower on steps. Whoop. Let's try this way. Let me just exit for now. Then what we got here? Hallway. Gymnasium. Oh no. I read in that book. that if you use the break room to turn off the lights here in the gymnasium, then you don't lose your steps. I'm going to get that, but I'm not going to go in yet. Because we've not had that before either, and that is interesting. Also, is there anything in there? Like, is it going to be a detriment to turn off the light is what I'm thinking. Right, so where we are now. So we've done this one, we've done this one. That needs a key. But first, let's see if the West Wing Hall needs a key. God, where's that? Left. All the while we're losing steps. That way. I'm gonna need. I'm sure there's like a bedroom that gives you like 10 steps. I'm gonna need that. Anything in here? What's that? Staff notice. June 15, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff. So... what does that mean? Like, what does that mean for us? Can't go that way. Okay, so we've got 2 locked doors. Question is, which one do we want to use? I think we've already got 2 doors going off of the archives, so I think we use it on this one. We might get keys out of the other one. We've still got some places to go. Yes, bedroom. Yes, I'm gonna get that for the steps. Because again, we've still got 1, 2, 3 places to go. So I'm gonna get this, get some steps. Nice. Oh, hiccups. Oh, what's this? Gem! Yes. And then is this new or is this billiard? Billiard room. No. Billiard room. Need to get those steps in. Need to get, yeah, in life as well. I need to be getting some steps in. But I've got one of those, it's like a walking pad thing, like a treadmill, but for walking. But it's hard to find the space where I can put it, but not permanently put it, if that makes sense. Like laying down so I can use it. I'd have to keep like putting it down and picking it back up, and anything that involves that is hard for my ADHD. Because if there's a step in, so the walking is a step that I'm willing to do, but it's probably not my favourite thing to do, alright? Because it's not my favourite thing to do, if there's a step I have to complete before I can even do the thing, it's less like I'm going to do the thing. That's a long explanation for that. My partner wants one with a standing desk so they can walk away. That's how I used to have it, yeah. And it was pretty good. It's good for me just because I think I've got coordination issues. I couldn't like type while walking, but I could like open windows, like mouse stuff and do meetings and stuff like that. It is good for that. But I had to move my room around, and now there's not actually the space for it. There's not the space to have that, and also my chair, if that makes sense. Let's choose. But I have a stand. This is a standing desk, so I could be standing up. I feel like standing up, but not today. Yeah, they are good, definitely. 2D artist and a game dev, nice. I was gonna say I'm very jealous of that job, but I actually can't do either of those things really. So like, it's not like I could have the job. It'd be worth a try, I think. If there's times in the day where they're just reading something or just clicking, or if they might find they can like type and walk at the same time, it's probably a me thing. It's usually a me thing. So turn left here. But I can't open that door at the top now until I get a key, so I need to get a key. So, go left. And then, I think go left, and then we'll get 2 steps in here. Sure, it'll be them. Go to the gym a lot. Yeah, me and the gym don't get on. I've tried and tried and tried. I think if I had... Not literally, probably not in my very near future, but if I had like gym stuff at home, I would do it. It's the going to the gym that I find difficult. So this picture is the same as the last time we looked at it, last time I played. So nothing's changed there. Nothing there, I think. Oh, that's a little orchard. Oh, the picture on the nightstand, yeah. A climbing gym. Is that like bouldering? I used to boulder. That's fun. I used to love doing it actually. Yeah. I can't do it anymore. I would love to though. Okay, so this just gave us steps and a way to go. So let's see what it is. Oh, that sounds so good. All sorts of climbing things. Bunk room! And security. Alright, okay. This... Judging by the book of tips that we got, I don't think we have the thing that makes this really useful. So I think I'm going to go security. And I'm not going to... Oh, that's a lot of screens. I'm not going to go in yet. I'm going to go... Right. I really wish the breaker box was closer.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. My alerts are working. Hopefully you heard that. You definitely saw my little cat alert. But thank you very much. Yeah, because you lose 2 steps. But in order to get to the breaker box, I'm going to use up tons of steps. I haven't seen that guy before. You mean my little alert dude. My little kitty. Oh. Right, maybe we try the security first, because I can always come back through the bedroom, get 2 steps back. So while I said I wasn't going to go in there, I think I am now. Ooh. Oh! I thought the game crashed. Christ. Cutscene? Oh, it's me. I was like, who's that? I'm so cute! Jump scare cutscene. Look at my little hat. Hi Rick, how are you? Welcome in. Tapes. Spooky. Outfit's kind of giving Tintin a little bit. So you can see in all the rooms. Makes sense. That's me. I don't speak English, I'm just enjoying them live. Oh, that's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Happy to have you. It's just that. Me. Oh, it's me. Okay, so does it show us on? There would be no point in showing us the rooms we already have, right? So it just shows you all rooms. I don't know if the screens are actually useful or not, or whether it's just to illustrate. Look, all rooms. Oh, oh, let's find out. Oh. What does this say? Okay, this seems important. Seems important. Blue memos. True. Red memos equals lies. And then it says unless unless written by hand? Does that say? I think that's what that says. Unless written by hand. I think that's what it says. I'm a little bit confident. Just a little bit confident. Okay, so we've got blue and red. I thought I saw something move on that screen. I was like, is it me? We've got some scribbly coffee. Hello. So we got one of these last time in the office, and we had like a disc to put in it, but we don't this time. View estate inventory. Running shoes. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. There's some running shoes somewhere. Gymnasium, maybe? We haven't been in there, have we? Maybe that's where they are. Main menu. Keycard system? Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Alright. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. There's a website called Miro that I use for my notes for this game. Oh, I might have a look at that. That might be good. The physical note writing is it takes me a long time because I write slow, so that might be useful. It worked well for me because I found it very practical to take a screenshot. Oh, so you can like integrate screenshots as well. I might look into that. I think I'll probably be back for another stream of this, so I might check that out between this stream and next stream just to have a look-see. I'm going to put it to low and... Hold on. See, I think setting it to low means that whatever this means it's easier for me when I get there. That is the principle I'm going with. I don't know what it means. Offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. Okay. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay, let's put it onto unlocked. Let's go back. Done that. Security menu. Log into network. Okay, I don't know what the password is. I assume we get that somehow. Incorrect password. Shocking. Exit. Okay. So that was different to the last one. I don't have a disc to put in. Do we have any other... Oh, that's the door, isn't it? Okay, that's the way forward. Tempted to go to the gymnasium to see what these potential running shoes are, because I think that's where they are. Kinda wish you could use the phone. That'd be good. We've got tape thingies. Oh, scribbly coffee. Microwave. Microwave, eh? I want my lunch. Oh. These. I read one. I read one of those today. I don't know which one of my notes was on that. I think it's that there are 12 major keys. I think that was on a red or a blue. And I have no idea which one it was on. So there's that. Anyway. So blue equals true. Red lies. Unless written by hand. So this red one is a lie. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So that's a lie. This is true. But keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. I don't think I have all the info to know what this fully means yet. Oh, normal. So I might come across more locked doors. So it's good to collect keys is what I'm getting from that. I mean, that's good anyway. So more keycard doors and more locked doors. Got it. We've got a 10. What's this? Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. I think I read this last time. It's where the terminals are. Security, yep. And then the lab. There was one in the office as well, but I'm assuming that wasn't one that staff will be able to get into. Right, okay. Where's the gym? So we go right. And then when we get to the archives, go straight through. Okay. Okay. It feels like it's getting complicated, but I don't know if it is. The break room is too far to go and turn the lights off in here. So I think I will waste more steps going to the breaker room. My little cat is snoring. I don't think you can hear it, but... Running shoes. Occasionally save steps when travelling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay. Not my taste in shoes, but okay. I do love trainers, but they're not the types of trainers I like. You can't pick up the ball. Right, okay, we already lost our steps coming in here, so let's stop here and work out what we're doing. So, I think we should do this one first, because if this ends up being a dead end, then we won't have wasted more steps. Yes. Yes. Lockhead! Okay. As soon as we get a key, we're going to waste more steps coming in here. Oh. So is this one locked too? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. God damn it. God damn it. Have we opened all like the previous ones? Yes. So now we've just got the security office. Let's hope it's not locked. Yeah, give me them steps back. Here. I thought this told you about, like, where the items are and stuff. Am I missing something? Hmm. Hmm. No, it's over. So this is locked. This is locked. And this is locked. Oh, we got like 14 gold as well. And money to spend. So I can turn the light off in the gymnasium. But all it does is it means that you don't spend steps. So it's not going to get me through it. Yeah, we're stuck. I might go back like via the breaker box just because I want to try it out with the, like, see what it says. Just to be nosy. Unless I'm going to run out of steps because I want to get back to the beginning to go and put a coin in the fountain. Or did I already do that? I might have already done that, but I'm going to double check in case I didn't. Right. Oh god, let's hope I can find my way out of here. So where do I go from here? First of all, right, we go right. Then I go left. Right? And then when I get to the courtyard, I'm going to go right because I want to go and check the breaker box. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. I just want to see what he says. Oh. There's that as well, isn't there? Don't know what this is. It's green now. So yeah, you can... Not that. You can turn the lights off in the gymnasium. But yeah, that's all it does. Oh yeah, I have running shoes as well. I wish they carried over. I get why they don't. It's not that kind of game. And I got a shovel here, and there was a digging spot. There was nothing in it, but like, oh, I've had so many new things this run. So go right. Buy gold. Then we go this way. Okay, it doesn't matter which way I go there. Same number of steps. Entrance hallway thing. Right, let's double check whether I put money in the thingamabob. Oh, I already did it. Right. Okay, I think that's it for this day. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Because we're stuck here. I don't think we've got anything... Unless, do you think there's places to dig? Oh, there's no point though, is there? Do you think there's any point? I don't know what this is. Let me just double check there's nowhere to dig. Okay, we can't get through there. No idea what that is or is going to be. This is... nothing. Hello? This is a dark hole. I don't want to go in again. I think last time I went in, I went right to the end, and then because you can't see, I got stuck on a box, and it took me a minute to get out. Go through here. I wonder if there's anything at all. We've got our little tent. We've got whatever this is. It's not even anything to interact with. We've got this. So there's a code for this that we need. That I don't think we've found yet. Tree. Yes, tree. I've not seen any dig spots though, so I don't think that's something that we can do outside. At least not yet, anyway. Right. Let's call it a day. Let's try again. There are so many things in this game. I know the goal is to get, like, the room 46, isn't it? But I think even if you, like, by chance, not even by chance, but, like, you happen to get to room 46 really early on, I think there's so much to, like, uncover that you would just keep playing anyway. I think, anyway. 6 new rooms! Yay! 7 continue. Yeah, I'll definitely do at least one more run. At least one more. 90 hours to beat 100% of the game. Damn. Well done for doing it though, but 90 hours. I always do that thing with games where it's like the price of it. If I get like, it's for me it's pounds because I'm in the UK, but like £1 an hour is pretty good. Like I've got my value for money there. So like I didn't pay £90 for this, so that would seems like you get like your money's worth with it. I also think that with like really expensive games, and like if a game's like 60 quid, I'm like, am I going to get 60 hours out of this though? Like, am I going to get... So yeah, 90 hours. Great value. Right. Okay. Okay. I think that strat of like uncovering all the rooms at the beginning before like going north, I think that was a pretty good strategy. I think that was good. We'll do that again. I think hallway, right? I know a breaker box, but I kind of don't want it too close to the beginning because then it's ends up being a long walk. And nobody likes a long walk. Well, not in this game anyway. Right, we'll open that and leave it. I'm liking this thing of opening things and coming back as well. That's working really well. Similar to my time calculation, yeah. It feels like a pretty... can't say for certain, but a fairly universal, like, good way of working it out. Don't know how well that'll keep working the more expensive things get, but working for now. Parlour. A parlour. Guest room. Den. So, gem or puzzle? Puzzle gives us 2 gems. This gives us more ways to go, though. And we've done the parlour many times. I'm inclined to go for the den and get more options. Because we're guaranteed a gem with that. What would be better, steps or gems? That's the thing, is like, do I want a gem or do I want 10 extra steps straight away? I was getting low on steps. And the hallway has given us 2 extra weight. Maybe I just... Yeah, no, you make a good point. You make an excellent point. I'm going to go steps this time. I'm going to preempt running out of steps. Let's do that. Nice. And a gym! Oh, yeah, look at that. Is this still billiard room? Yes. I read that every single time. Yes, still billiard room. Yes. We got both? I know. Feels like a good run. Probably just jinxed it, but there you go. Right. Reading nook. It was worth it. It was worth it. That animated emo, I, for the life of me, can't remember what I was reacting to there either. That's like... I'm clearly scheming about something. But I can't remember what. Right, this gives us a key. And we can go to the library. Maybe we can request a new book. Maybe we can request a new book. But 2 items. Or puzzle. Scheming a good run. Maybe I was just on a different game, potentially, yeah. Or definitely on a different game, obviously. But tempted to go reading nook because we get guaranteed key and then we can go to the library and request a book. I'm going to go for this. I'm going to go for this. Hold on. What do I want to do first? I think we go back to the hallway and we see what our options are with the hallway. Try this. Okay, so we can just go straight up. It's always unlocked. Nice. We can get a gem. Gem in the den. Spare room. I think gem in the den. We'll go resources. Resources all the way now. Or at least for the time being. Right, let's leave that. Oh, oh, oh. Are you lying? Yes, you are lying. Is that handwritten? No, it's not handwritten. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I feel like we've gotten that one before. And I think that's a lie. That's definitely typed, isn't it? I feel like I'd have to see the handwritten one to know right. Because some people do write like that. Like, lies. It's all lies. Ooh. Resources. Puzzle. Bedroom. I'm going to go storeroom this time. Resources. Yes, yes. Resources, please. Oh, is that supposed, like, if you look at it on its side, it's like a mountain range going away from you. Maybe that's what that's supposed to be. This way it just looks like folded cloth or something. Okay. I feel semi-confident in that decision. So now we can go here. Let's go to the reading nook and get the key. Or should I get... Let's get the gem. Might be a bad decision. We're pretty good on steps, though. Because we've got the bedroom, which was a good move. Let's leave it for now. Let's see what it is while we're here. Me trying to be tactical is like, it's so against my like nature that it's taking a lot of effort. I don't really want the chapel. If I can help it. Maybe I want gold. And then go back to the entrance hall, put my gold in the fountain, and then check the other options. So yeah, maybe I go pantry. 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 And we'll remember that the chest is there. Yes, we will remember that the chest is there. Please. I won't check what this door is just yet. I want to explore the other places first. Right. So, straight ahead. Lost already. Left. Yes. I'm going to put my gold in the fountain. Oh, you lose a step when you leave the house. Make a wish. I wish for a good run, please. Now. Right, reading nook. Let's check the reading nook. That's the same. Key, please. Right, for this one, unless we get like an absolutely amazing option, I'm going to go for the library. Still think it's a bit early for that. I'm going to go library because that also takes us right as well. Library, please. Right, I'm going to do that while I'm here. Can I request a book, please? Book, please. Right, so we've requested this one. This is the one that we then got at the beginning of the stream today. Oh, that's that dude. These are the people. These are the authors. Interesting. The ones that we read about in the scrapbook. So Marion Marigold is our mother. Richard Witt. Isn't that the one that we read in the observatory already? I think it is. This is the dude that got arrested. Oh, History of Arindia. Did he uncover something? Then we've also got Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I think I want to go Sightseers, and then this is... I bet this is for the pump room when you finally get to the pump room. So I'm going to get the Sightseer's Guide, I think. Thank you. Did I do it? Yes, thank you. And I don't think you get new items up there. I'll check. But I didn't last time. It's just these record books. Because I actually don't think there's a surface for items to be on, to be fair. Unless they randomly appear on these shelves. Whee! Right, okay. Okay, I'm going to open the door in this room. See what we get. What have we got? We've got 2 keys, 3 gems, 4 gold. Let's go. Wine cellar. Okay, 3 gems there. Laundry room, launder currency. Do you think that's like you can change gold into gems? Oh, but look, music room. I want to go here. I want to go to the music room. 2 keys. I'm going to go to the music room. I just want to. It might not be the best option, but I just want to. So I'm going to. Ooh. Can you play it? Aw. Missed opportunity. I just got the thing. You get a major key and a minor key. Like music. Like music. Ooh, that is both a sharp key and a fancy key. Prism key! This looks special. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same colour. It is so shiny. Very shiny. Okay, so only use this in like a special room. Got it. Damn, that's fancy. And then just a normal key. Can I play piano? Oh, but I can look at this. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. Hold on, Mum. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. Okay. So half the sheets are missing. So we've got 4, there's 4 somewhere else. So this is part of a puzzle. Okay. A half note held is quite the pun. Yes. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold Bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. Is there other words written in bold? Yes. Yes. First words. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue. That's ominous. While working on this simple clue. White pages lined with I nearly read that. Melodies. Melodies. Do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Do you think I just write down the bold words? I think I'm going to write down the bold words. So, music sheets. So it's... I learned a lot of new words in English because of this game. It sounds like a weird thing to say, but it really does have a really wide variety of, like, a wide vocabulary within this game. Like, it's challenging to read sometimes, but I think that's... and, like, English is my first language. But yeah, I like that it's not just simple language in it. So number one is first. I'm going to put in brackets up here. It's the bold words. And then... So there's one on each page. Words. Third one... On. And then number 4 is the. So it's first words on the. Ooh, ooh. It reads something that makes sense so far. But is there anything else that this is telling me that I need to remember? Key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. Okay. Only scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, fractured note and urgent plea. Oh, wrong way. The ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue, white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. From our choice, among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest. Okay, I think... haven't I found something like this? I don't even know if I wrote them down, though. If so, that's annoying. I have annoyed myself. Hold on. I've got things I need to scribble out because they're from a previous run today that now don't matter. They need to go. Yeah, those numbers can go because they're from the billiard room puzzle that we've already done. But the key of what the colours mean can stay. Oops. Yeah, I swear I came across something that had words that were bold. It was last stream. I don't think I wrote it down. No. Maybe I'm imagining things and we're fine, really. Everything's fine. A violin. Right, so where are we at now? What do we do? What do we do now? So I can go... I feel like I may as well go up from here. At least see what the room is. I'm still on 47 steps. So, spare room. Chapel. Yeah, view inventory of all items currently in the house. Oh, it did tell me on the computer. It did tell me. Sorry, because it told me where the running shoes were. There's no point getting this just... I know you can come back and check, but... Maybe I should get it, because it takes me back that way as well. It takes me back west. It's my last gem, though. Ah, let's do it. YOLO. And it gives me two doors this time. That's still the same. Let's have a look on this and see if it tells us, because I suppose it's good like if you've maybe missed something. I feel like it's the best option, best choice with the options yet. Yeah. Not ideal, but the best probably. And there's the trunk. What the hell was that? There was a trunk somewhere. Yes. That I haven't opened yet. Still don't know what this is. Maybe I'll leave it. Because I don't know what it... Oh no. No. No, come back. Spending the last gem is so... It is painful. Because it's like... Oh, never mind. I can't log in anyway. It's like... But now what? Right. I'm in the room. I may as well open the doors. Would this be a good place for the breaker box? I think it might be. Oh, but... Oh, I've no gems. Never mind. No gems. Never mind. Although I've nothing to actually use the breaker box for yet. I might go bedroom and get more steps. Yeah, farm steps. Yeah. Yeah. Because to be fair... Oh, can you just like... Because it's an extra one every single time, isn't it? Isn't it? Or am I just... That's confusing me. I felt like it would go up every time I did that, but it did not. There's nothing different about this. Let's see what this is. Does not work. It does not, does it? Oh. That would be really OP, actually, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was like because you get +2, but you only use 1 leaving the room. Oh no, because a step is leaving the room and a step is coming into the room, so it just replaces itself constantly. That does make sense, actually. I've got 3 keys. I'm not going to use that special one. No, no, no. I'm going to use a normal key for this. It would be good. It would be good, but seriously OP. Seriously OP. So, always unlocked. Oh, but passageway. I want to go passageway. But I can't! Okay, parlour it is. Because that'll give us gems if I get it right, obviously. If I get it right. I need to go back. This might be... No, because I'm gonna turn back on myself anyway, hopefully. And I've still got plenty of steps, even if I had to go right the way back to the beginning. Because I'm thinking this is still unopened. And there's a chest somewhere. I think it's in the den. It's in the den or the library. The funny fact is that in the gym you lose 3 steps. Oh yes, it's not even just 2, is it? You lose 1 going in, and then you lose 2. That would have also been something that confused me if I'd paid attention to that. We do need gems. I think I'm gonna, yeah, we need gems, we need gems. Let's get the gems now. Oh God. I hate these puzzles, right? Because sometimes you look at it and you're like, yeah, I don't know the answer, but I know how I'm gonna work that out. And then the first one that I got today, I was like, I don't know what I'm doing there. Yeah, because you'd think the 2 steps, I would be like, oh, it's 1 extra. You lose 1 extra equaling 2. But it's you lose 1 and then you lose 2. There are 3 boxes in this room. This one is true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Isn't that also true? This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. I think it's in this one then. Hold on. Can I have the rules again? There'll always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There'll always be at least one that shows only false. Only 1 box has a prize. Yeah, that was the thing I was wondering. Can there be multiple prizes? I only realised after a good few hours of playing. That would be me as well. I'll be like thinking, yeah. Why are my steps going down more than I think they are? So yeah, this is true. Yeah. And then this has to be true. So this has to be false. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So it's in this one, if that's false. Logic was not logical on that. Logic is never logicking in my mind. I'm just gonna... There's a snooze about to start. No. There is an ad about to start. I've snoozed it. For now. But I'll let it play next time and I'm gonna have like I'm gonna have a break. Because I need to pee again because coffee. Right. We now have 2 gems. Gems. Right. Now, the question is, do I go back to the security room? Or do I do the door here? I feel like it doesn't really matter. Going back means steps. I'm just going to do it here. This might be a bad... I'm ad-free now. Yay! Yay for ad-free! I've been thinking recently, just because I need to cut back on money a little bit, that I might get Turbo. I would like to subscribe to tons of people, but I can't. So I might just go Turbo. Because you get money, you do get revenue from, like streamers get revenue from Turbo. Yeah. And then it means no ads anywhere. For me. Okay, so that's not useful. I think that's the best option. I need to research Turbo. I also do. Like, I know that is how it works, as in no ads anywhere. I know that's how it works on a surface level, but I would like to look at it in case there's a catch or something. I think I'm going to get the commissary, because although it loops us back, it's the commissary, you know? And I've not bought anything from this yet. Right, I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to go and have a pee. I'm going to put my BRB on and I'm going to run the ad in the break. Okay, so I won't be long. Hello again. I am back. I's back. Right. Hello, kitty cat. He wants to get on my knee. All he's going to do is stomp about on it for a bit and probably get off again. I think you should stay on your tree. I think that's best for both of us. Every time I stand up, he's like, oh, reset myself. All right, fine. You're not going to give up, so come on. Come on, then. Come and cover my desk in cat hair. Come on. There you go. Right. Mike is going to be on screen. Hello, Mike. This is Mike. Mike is going to be on screen for a little bit just while he gets it out of his system. Okay. Oh, you want a cuddle? Oh, dear. Why side-eyeing me? Why side-eyeing me, though? Mike stream, yeah. Always with the side-eye, little calcifer. Oh, so I'm seeing one of these, oh, am I getting a bath now? Thank you. I've had one, but thank you. Hi, Mike. This is Mike. Hello, Mike. One of these with or without things. So, with is clock. Without is lock. Lock. So, that's a C. So, did we have T-H-E and now we've got a C? Seth. Keth. Feck. I think the word is feck. Oh. So this is lies. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. The days make sense now. I think I got this on my first run. And the day thing makes sense. Sorry, the day thing makes sense now. Too much Fanta. Right, well, we've got in the shoop. Oh, God. We could buy a gem. I've not quite seen the benefit of the magnifying glass yet, other than it makes writing bigger. We can't afford the shovel. A set of gems. Should I buy the gem? I think I should buy the gem. Do you think I should buy the gem? Yeah. Oh, we could always come back for it, actually. We can come back for it. Let's be smart about this. We can come back. Oh my god. Covered in cat hair now. Okay, so this made a loop, yes? Yes. No. Stop headbutting Mike. What has he ever done to you? What has he ever done to you? So we've still got, in fact we've only got this as an option now. So we're going to security and turn right. Oh, not there. Carl, stop with the microphone. The microphone does not need head boots. Oh, and there was a chest somewhere. Not here. Hello. Oh, thanks. Not here. Where was chest? Well, it's not there. I think it's in the den. So into the hallway and then turn right. Where is it? There it is! Right, let's open it now. There's a lot of steps to get to the other side, I know. I'm now debating whether I should have opened this end up first, but... 3 keys! Yay! Right, this is our only option. We have a key. So if it's locked, we're fine. It's not. Okay. It can only be passageway. Shit! Wait! Wait. Passageway is our only option, but it needs 2 gems. But we can go and buy a gem. I should have bought the gem while I was there. Damn it. Oh, but I can't. I can't back out. I can't back out. No! I'm fucked! Oh. Damn it! I should have... well, I might as well buy these now. I might as well get this now. Right. And I put my money in the fountain, didn't I? I put my money in the fountain, so I'm not walking all the way back to the beginning. Okay. Things were learned. Things were learned today. Oh, my key! My fancy key. No. I'll never see you again. Never. I don't want to say goodbye. The precious. I'm gonna have to say, right, I've no other options, have I? No. No, that was my only option. Right, we're gonna call it a day. We're gonna start again. I would try and do the Gollum voice, but I can't. I've tried, but I can't do it. Bye, fancy key. It was nice while it lasted. I'll always remember you. What a poor attempt that is. What a poor attempt. Only 1 euro. Come on, kitty cat. My back's hurting from the posture. Come on. Onto your tree. Good boy. Right. One more. That didn't take her long, so one more. Oh, I'll put my microphone down now. Day 7 in the Big Brother house. Day 7 in the Blue Prince house. Right. See what we get this time. Oh, I know, but my back was hurting. Do we want to get resources first, or do we want to get hallway? I kind of want to go hallway. It's so hard. I never know the right thing to do. Just in life as well. I'm going to go hallway. But leave it there for now. We've got den. Gem. Storeroom again, though. Or bedroom. I think I'm going to go storeroom for this one. There's a sideways one you can always go out and then up again, at least. I will go in and get the stuff. A key. A gem. Oh, look at the little house. A bride. Lovely. And then let's see what we get here. So we've got a breaker box. But again, that's a long way to walk back. If we do get a room that needs it. Got bedroom, reading nook. I'm inclined to go bedroom for the steps. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to try not to think too much about it when I'm doing it this time. I mean, I'll think enough, but like, try not to. Oh, thank you. Try not to agonize over it. I'm going to go and put gold in the fountain. Now that I have more than one. It does lose me a step, but there you go. Lovely. Wish of the day. Ugh, those steps. I wish it didn't cost you a step to leave the house. What does the gold in the fountain help? I'm not sure yet. I'm not 100% sure, but in a book that we read near the beginning of today's stream, which I think it was when you were having your lunch, it said about a room called the pump room, which controls water. So it said you can control the water in some of the rooms, but then it did also say that you can control the water in some places outside of the house. So I've got a theory that you can drain the fountain and get your gold, maybe. But it's like a bank, sort of. I don't know, but that's my theory. It's a working theory. It's a game theory. Maybe, yeah. So that's what I'm thinking, is that once you get that room, I've never got it yet, so I don't know what it looks like or how it works, but that you can drain the fountain and then just go and get a whole load of money all at once. I think it makes sense. It could also be a red herring, I don't know. It is this game we're talking about. So I'm going to go into the bedroom because it'll give me steps anyway. Okay, I think I'm back to what I was. Right. Corridor, which will be unlocked. A reading nook, which will take me nowhere, but will get me a key. I think I'm going to have to go... So I'm going between corridor and parlour. But doing the parlour means it makes it... I get 2 gems, but it's a dead end. Which is why I was going to go corridor, because I hope that... I think I'll go corridor. Remember, we're not overthinking. I'm going to go corridor. The hope that it will give me more choices. Yes. Now, do I go and see now? No. I'm going to go back. That's a storeroom. Let's go and see what we get here. So, we can get a closet with 2 items. Spare room, which might be locked. The kitchen. That will use my one and only gem. I'm going to get items. I want items. Resources. Got the sledgehammer again. I got it in literally the first run I ever did, and I never got to use it. Because I'd already found a box, the chest thing, and I'd opened it with a key. Now the question is it a one use only thing? Oh my god, a reroll. I reroll. Reroll. Yes, reroll. Now we smash. Hulk smash everything. Right. We could get our book that we ordered. I'm inclined to do that. Methinks. I don't want to use my only gem yet. Sledgehammer the goat. I'm hoping so. I've not got to use it yet, but I'm hoping so. I'm going to go reading nook. Get the key. And the library. Key. Give me it. That was there before. Oh, look at this. We've got a nice block going here. This pleases me greatly. Chapel. Library means dead end. That's the only problem. I think I'd rather go a spare room, even though I said we could get our book. The book will be waiting though. We don't have to get the book in this run. And I have a key in case this is locked. Right, spare room. You know what would be good about the sledgehammer? Is if you could smash locked doors. I'm assuming you can't. Right, I might leave that. And I might go and see what the corridor's about. See what we get in the corridor. You just smash everything. Now that will be OP. So get a couple of steps there. Yes, yes, yes. See what this is. No, I think that's too soon. Den. Oh. No, because that's going to use a gem. But if we go to the den, we get a gem. That is the function of a hammer, indeed. Hammer equals smash. Why can't I smash everything? Right, let's get the gem. And there's a gem. I can use the sledgehammer! Yes! Fuck you, Locke! Okay, Jelly, I don't know why the auto mod didn't like smash box yes. I can take a shot at why it was offended by that, but I'm not offended by that. I have allowed it through. Because context. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Oh, this feels like a good run. It's a good start. If nothing else, it's a good start. But don't forget my gem. Don't forget my gem. My gem. And now we have many choices. Well, we have 2 choices of doors. Right. Terrace. It's the terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems. That feels huge. I think this. Well, this gives us the commissary and also means that we can go down that last column. I just think this is the better room, so I'm going to go with this. I know it's only green rooms, but still. Oh. Oh. Is there actually anything in it? Money! Thank you. And a cup. Have a nice cup of tea. Well, this is lovely. Ah. Very nice. Also, hold on. Sledgehammer is not one use only. We go outside. We are outside. Oh my god. Fresh air. Fresh air. Can't see anything else in here. And I got the gem. Right. Let's try this door. I like the way this game looks as well. Like it's I suppose it will be simple to some people, simple looking, but I like the way it looks and the colours are really nice as well. There's no like harsh colours that are making me want to like look away and stuff like that. Okay, parlour is the dead end. Pantry, gold. Lavatory, which I've had once before. And I don't think there's anything in there, or there wasn't. From an art perspective, yeah. I like the style of it. Did anybody else see that? I saw a shadow or a light move along this handle. I'm not sure I like that. Is there somebody behind me? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Me not like that. I'm marking that on my stream because I want to go back and check that. I need to go back and check that. There we go. I didn't like that. It did it again. Okay, right, let's choose this room and get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna get the pantry for progress. We've got 2 gems. I'm gonna get the pantry for progress and gold. Don't like that. Right, do I go back round to this spare room? I think I probably should. It's turned into a horror game. I was looking away and it just go, oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that. How many steps do I have? I think it's best to go back now. You feel it? I do feel watched. I'm kind of like, I don't like. I don't play horror games for a reason. Okay, we've got 2 steps back at least. And we'll get 2 more when we come back. Right, it's right through here and then right to the end. And then right. I did see this game a little while back that I thought about trying. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called Dead Letters Department. And it's like it's a type. If you go and look it up on Steam, it'll make more sense probably than the way that I'm explaining. But it's basically a typing game where you're like transcribing things for people who are sending things in or something like that. But then it slowly like turns into a horror game. And I'm like, I feel like that's one of the only kinds of horror games I could actually play. Is where it's got like a nice calming element to it. It is a big mansion. Yeah. Yeah. I want to know, like, don't tell me. I don't want anybody to tell me, but I'm just voicing this out loud. I just want to know what happens when you get here. Don't tell me. I'm also getting hungry, so I'm like, it's time for my lunch, but I don't want to stop. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay, we've got a West Wing, which gives us 2 options. We've got Gymnasium, which loses us steps. I'm not about... A rumpus room? That feels like a very American, like, word. Rumpus. I'd call this a playroom, looking at it. I'm going to get it, though, because why would I not? And we've got 8 gold. Oh. Insert coin! Just let me look about. Banana. Give me banana. 3 steps. Yay. Checkers. Backgammon. See, I don't call it checkers. I call it drafts, I think. I call it drafts. Checkers is better, to be fair, but... I've noticed there's also a lot of chess pieces lying around everywhere. Not just in here. Oh, I can't play music. I can't have drink. Money. Oh, I nearly missed that. I forgot that it said money. Money. Right. Right. Let's get our fortune told. Until now, I don't know what a rumpus room is. To me, it's like a playroom or like an activity room, basically. I think that's what it is, not being American. I've never heard rumpus room. Right, we're going to find out together. I'm going to Google it. Rumpus, a room, meaning. I don't want to log in. A room for playing games, typically in the basement of a house. Okay. Yeah, basically games, entertainment. That makes sense. Well, sort of makes sense. Right. Fortune time. Cat hair.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Okay.
The image is becoming clear.
What?
A boy standing on a shore of
On the
white
beach?
sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
A cat?
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
It's you.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Says who?
A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
The great Alzara.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing
Oh.
more to say.
I thought it was going to be like, and like whatever he's just said is only true for today or something. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. Weird that it's called a rumpus room. My opinion, like, yeah, like what is rumpus? I might be childish, but rumpus sounds rude to me. Probably just me. Right, where are we? And should I see what this is? Oh, it's such a long way back round. I'm kind of... let's see what this is. Parlour takes us back that way. That might be useful. Garage. I'm tempted to get the garage. Because we can now, finally. I can go in the garage. And then if we get the keys, I can just come back. I'm getting the garage. I'm getting the garage just to be able to see what it is. I must see the garage. I must. Oh. Well, isn't this a fancy car? If only my lockpicks could unlock this. Oh, keys. Thank you. Huh? I'm in my mum's car. Broom, broom. Get out my car. It's so sad that I can just recite that. Word for word. I'm in my mum's car. I really went to... Oh. Oh, that cursive. Christoph. This is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. Or is Christoph the driver? I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Is that relevant or is that just story? I'm just like, a lot of the time I'm like, is this Clue or is this... Are you telling me, are you telling me this isn't something to open? Well, damn. Ooh, a car. Ooh, steps. Right, well, we've got the garage and we've got 3 extra keys. So we have the garage for when we want it. But let's just lose a shit ton of steps going back to where we were. Yeah, I'm heading for the bedroom. So I'll get 2 more steps back when I go to the bedroom. Uh-oh. Also, I'm not sure what I'm not sure I understand what the dude was actually telling me, what it means. So there's a cat and a flag. And that's all I remember. And that's all she wrote. That's all I remember. Oopsie. I should have been taking notes. God damn it. And a white beach. White beach, black cat. I should write these things down. So it was like a fortune telling thing, wasn't it? Fortune teller in a rumpus the room. So it was a black cat with a red flag. You on a white beach. That's nice. Spell that. You on white beach. Oh my god, I haven't spelled any of that right. Okay. Castle in the distance. I wonder if every time you get there he tells you something different. Like he adds to it maybe. Oh yeah. So left, right. This is our only option now. And then we were holding a blueprint. That is correct. Okay, let's all hope for progress. Oh, I didn't go in it. Money. Apple! Or is that an orange? That might be an orange. Okay, we need progress, so we're gonna have to go with the drawing room. No! Hold on. I've got to redraw. Let's do a redraw because we literally can't do this. Okay, chapel is not what I want, but it's progress. Chapel is progress because we can't get this. God, it's always the gems. Ugh. Always with the gems. Look, there's another chess piece there. Aren't they always a bishop as well? I feel like they're always a bishop. Okay, we've got the toilet. That will be good. Yeah, guest bedroom. We need steps. Thank you. Be poor sad. Oh, hydrate. It'll have to be hydration with Fanta, I'm afraid. Surely it's hydrating still. Okay, let's just... okay, that's just that. Nothing extra? Yeah, still we agreed. Still hydration because there's still water in it. That is the rule we go by in this house. Right, we've got one final door. Oh, I've got a key. Is this one use only? Let's try it. I mean, I'm sensing impending doom on this run anyway, so let's just try it. It worked. And it's not one use only. Yeah. Oh. Nice. Right, so we've got the choice of parlour, which is gems if I solve the puzzle and a way forward. We also have the dark room, which gives us 2 more options, but I don't have the breaker room, do I? The breaker box. So we just won't know what the floor plans are, so that doesn't feel great. I think I'm going to go parlour, because at least I'll be able to see what the options are for the rooms. The dark room is a risk, so we're going parlour. And then gems if I can solve a puzzle. If. If. Because we've already had one, I think. Have we? No, we haven't. So actually, the difficulty shouldn't have increased yet. This box is the middle box. Okay, so this one's false. The gems are in the middle box. You are the middle box. This box is the middle box. This box is the middle box. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. Okay, so it's this one then. All about the middle box in this one. Gems. I wonder which one's true. Right, now we're on the final door. The final door. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Right, courtyard. And because I got the terrace, this doesn't cost me gems. We survive another room. Oh, if only I had a shovel, I could dig the thing. Is this still the run? Yeah, with the sledgehammer. Yes. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. 2 rerolls. Very nice. Very nice. No shovel. No. Yeah, free courtyard. But no shovel. You win some, you lose some, you know? Yeah, shovel. The hammer might. Yeah. The last. Oh my god. All the words are trying to come out at the same time. So I've had the shovel today in a different run. And then I only had one whole thing that I could dig. And it had nothing in it. So it's not even a guaranteed thing. Whereas I have never opened a chest and there'd be nothing in it. So yeah, maybe hammer is better than shovel. I think I'm going to go billiard room. Now that I think I've worked out how to do that. But I'm not going in yet. We're going to see what's over here first. I think this is the best thing that I've learned today. Is like you open it. Don't go in if there's other options. You open the other options first. So, break a box. Which we I was going to say we've got nothing to use it for, but I do know from the book that we got at the beginning, you can use it with the garage, and it opens the garage door, but that's actually not useful. So we still don't need the breaker box, because it's going into, like, it won't open. It goes into nothing. So, secure... Where are we at? There. Security room. That's weird that that's upside down. I don't like that. But I get why it is like that. So we can have the security room. A secret passage leads to a room of a colour of your choice. But it won't though, will it? It won't though. Will it? Oh no, there's no door coming out of it. So maybe it will. I think because and only because I've got the other option up here, I'm going to take this even if it means I've messed it up because there's nowhere to go. And we've got a gem. And we've never had this before. Secret tunnel! Is it blocked? Oh, does that mean it's blocked? That's annoying. At least now I know. At least now I know. The halls of Holly. Green thumb. The key to the bedroom. Right. Red Rover. Gold sink. That is indeed blocked. Oh well, now we know. Now we know. Right, billiard room. And this is our last option, isn't it? Now it's our last option. But we've got 2 rerolls now. 2 rerolls. This feels a bit... it doesn't feel very secure, this, though. Right, let's see if we can do this. Heading home from work. We'll tune in when I get home, if still alive. Otherwise, have a lovely day and thanks for a good stream. Oh, no worries. I might be gone by the time you get home. I think I'm going to call it as this is my last run because I've been going nearly 4 hours and I'm quite hungry. So I might be gone by the time you come back. But thank you for joining again, Jelly. And giving me moral support through these puzzles. Math. It's math time. It's math time. Bye, Jelly. Have a safe drive. Right. So, we start here. 13. And these are addition. So, 1, 5, 7. Yeah. Do you think it goes clockwise? Clockwise. So I'd start here, is my thinking. Yellow is... Where's my little key? Yellow is minus. So 12 minus 5. 7. Minus 4. 3. I think it must go clockwise. No, because that doesn't work. It must have to start here. Yeah, it must have to start here, I think. Let's try it. Let's try it. So 10 minus 4 is 6. Times by 3 is 6. Hold on, let me do that again. 6 times 3. 18. Yeah. Okay, so I think you start with the blue. Because it feels like starting on the others just doesn't make sense. So 11. Now it's like, do we go clockwise or do we just follow it left or right? That's the question. Let's try. 11 minus 7. 4. Don't laugh at me if I get these wrong. I have a problem. 11 minus 7 is 4. Times by 2 is 8. Yay! We did it again! 2 keys! Yay! I have 2 keys now. Anything else to do in here? Right, last option. Anything hiding? Okay, let's go. Let's try the lockpick. Yes. A boudoir. The patio does take us. Forget what this means again. Boudoir. Patio. Right, it's between boudoir and patio because this is the end. I'm inclined to go patio. We had a boudoir last time. And there was a safe in it that we opened. But does that mean it's still open here? I'm going to go patio. I was drawn to patio, so we're going to go patio. I'm drawn to the patio. Hello. Still no shovel. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! What's this? Oh, shovel. That's the shovel thing. A key and a gem. I've got 8 keys. Damn. Right. Let's try the lockpick. Okay. Okay. Didn't work that time. That's fair. It worked the 2 times before. So a library or gymnasium? You lose steps with this. But do we have anything to come back for? Like any reason to come back? Not really. So I'm tempted to go into the gymnasium, take the hit of the steps, and just open both of the doors there and then. Just because it gives us 2 more options. So I'm going to go gymnasium. And I'm not using the redraws until it's like absolutely necessary. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I don't have a kitty cat. Okay, so we don't have to. Why? Why? We still just got 1. Okay. That felt like a good strategy until we got the keycard door. Let's be... Right now. Let's see. Still not at rank 8, so we can't actually use it for what it's for. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. The only option is a dining room, unless we re-roll. I'm tempted to re-roll, but only because we've got 2. I'm going to re-roll. And we're going to hope for the best and maybe have to re-roll again. Dead end. I'm going to have to spend the gems. Because I could re-roll, right? And just get absolute garbage. Not garbage, but you know what I mean. Not what we want right now. So I'm going to spend my gems and use the passageway. And then we'll get 2 doors. And I've got enough keys in case they're locked. Goodbye, gems. Bye-bye. Lock me? Oh, now it's not working. And now we still got a re-roll as well. So that's good. Lavatory. Oh my god, look how close we are. I can only pick the toilet, the bathroom. Damn it. I'm not using a redraw on that because we've got another passage, another option. Well, let's see. Do you actually get anything in here? Hello? Can't flush the toilet. No clickies on anything. HSS. Like, is this just a pointless room? Surely not. Maybe there's sometimes something there. So close, but yet so far. It's my life, really. Right. Oh. I am... Oh. I was in rank 8 in that room. Or is it because I've come back a room? I'm just going to go dining room because it gives us options. Yes. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Hello. Well, this is very nice, isn't it? Oh. Food. Today's main course, porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut, yeah. Bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus 20. Plus an additional, so you get 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house, right? Not yet, not yet. We're going to open the doors first. I assume it just gives you the steps. Okay. Can't do that. Never mind. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, this never seems worth it. Because my thinking is that you have to find the coat check again to get your item. I am tempted though, because I've got so many keys. I am tempted to do it and leave the lockpicks. Oh. I'd rather leave the lockpick than the sledgehammer. Think. Because we've got another option. I'm going to get the coat check for the sake of not having got it yet. And I think I might leave the lockpicks because I've got plenty of keys. Coat check. Ding ding. Check item. Select an item to check. Lockpick. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a coat check in your house. Okay. So now I don't have that. Okay. Okay. Let's open this door now. Just as I got rid of the lockpicks. But I've got keys. I got keys. God damn it. I can only pick the library. Or a reroll. Oh, I don't think it's worth a reroll. Because I can go in the library and move on. So I'm going to pick library and move on. Plus we'll get our book. So, but first, steak time. Have dinner. Yay! I got 44 steps. Woo! Anything else in here? I don't think there is. Right, okay. Okay. There's our book. And a key. Wow. That is a lot of steps. I can now explore a bit more. I don't think there's anything to go back for. But I'm not writing all those out. I wrote it down for the last one, but this time I'm going to take a picture. In case this is like important. I don't know. I don't know what accent I'm going for. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Dahl. Oh. Okay, it's not that long. It's not that long. Me reading a book. Oh, how long is it? Third largest city in Fen Ares and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery and magic. Ooh. Oh my god, did you have to translate all of these? Oh my word. That does sound painful. Oh. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar. Underground bazaar? Rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Oh, she's a her, is she? The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegeran, one or the other, canopy house and mausoleum. Its petal-covered trails and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. So many different words in this. This is the reason Springtown. This is definitely my last run because I'm losing the ability to say words now. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the botanical gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. That was so many words, I don't think I took the information in. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which includes which concludes at Mayway Station. A specimen, I'm not going to try and read that, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. When it comes to Latin, I am not trying to read it. Okay, we've got an ad coming up, but I'm going to snooze it just because potentially might be ending soon. Shall I keep an eye on it? It's in 2.5 minutes. I'm going to snooze it at the last minute to get the maximum time out of it. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit. I feel like that should be a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter, she doesn't have a name, the daughter, maintained their residence and its staff until her oh my God. I'm losing it. Until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was I'm trying. And the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. Oh dear. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Aries' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. Oh, we don't like that. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. Ooh, snooze the ad. Oh, it had like 10 seconds left. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. Okay. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Isn't that where we are now? Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Oh my god, that took a lot out of me. Should I take photos? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Can I do a 2-page thing? Yeah. Again, phone is going to be full. Unless I try that tool that you suggested, Rick. Also, the fact that you translated all of this, damn, that's impressed. That is dedication to this game. I'm not sure I would have been able to. Did I? No, I didn't. It's like, did I take a photo of that one? No, I didn't. Okay. Whew. I have a sheet with 400 to 500 screenshots of this game. No. I just wish once you've got a book, it would then be in like a little, you know, like the thing when you click on R, like in here. It'd be nice if it was in there. Right. I am going to double check that there isn't anything up here. I've not seen anything up here yet, but still. Other than the books, obviously, but I'm not going to... Because they're just like records, aren't they, of what I've done. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing there. Right, is this our final door? For now. Right, and we've still got a reroll. Use. Okay, we've got the weight room. It's an option. But so is the aquarium. I'm gonna go for the aquarium. Yep, aquarium. Because then we can go further down. We can go like back on ourselves as well. That's good. Fishies! Ah. Oh, if only I had a shovel. Why is there a dig spot here though? Also, I saw right, start again. The thing with the pump room, apparently that applies to the aquarium as well. I don't know what it does, and obviously don't tell me, but anyway, let's open doors. Oh god. Oh god, the keys are running low. We've made it! Right, we're going boudoir because it leads us there. I get to see what's in there. Ooh. I'm not going to go in yet. I'm going to go and see what's the other way first. But I'm coming for you. Oh my god. There really are more locked rooms the further you go. Damn. Right. We've got a breaker box. Dark room. Maid's chamber. I'm inclined to just pick this because I've not got it yet. But it does say less likely to find items laying around in your house. Like, why would you want that? Oh. Right. That was my last snooze for the ads. So if I take longer than 5 minutes till the end of this run now, we're going to have to watch ads. So I do apologise. I'm tempted to go to the dark room now, even though we won't know the options. Purely because I can get into that room now, and that was my main goal of today, was to try and get into that room. So, I'm going to go dark room. And I'm going to go and see what we get. Clink! Can't even see the doors, never mind anything else. Okay. So it has to be this one. It's disconcerting. I don't like that. Oh! What is that? Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, I don't like it. Middle. Okay, I've got 2 rooms I have never seen before. We're gonna go past the 5 minutes, I'm sure. Okay, so I can't go that way. Why is that? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's literally gonna go into a wall. How'd you even get up there? How'd you... How... Oh. The steps! Okay, and I can't get through that. Right, because that kind of looks like a dead end. I want to go and look in the other one first. Which way? Is it this one? Yeah. Don't fall. Oh, I still have a snooze. Never mind. Okay, I do still have another snooze. Okay. There's this... Okay, this is a boiler room, yes, but... What do I do with it? Right, I would like to ask a question. If anybody knows the answer, I would like to ask a question and I would like the answer, okay? I would like a spoiler. Sort of. If I fall down, can I fall down that hole, first of all? Can I fall down? Second of all, can I get back out if I fall down that hole? If anybody would be willing to answer those questions for me. No spoilers. Because I'm just like, I have the antechamber thing. Right, maybe I should just go and check that out first. I don't know what to do in there. Right. Let's just go and check the thing I actually wanted to check this whole time. Since starting the game. Oh, is the safe closed again? Interesting. Oh, but the photo's the same. So it's the same number as last time. Yes? So... 2, 5, 1, 2. Christmas! Merry Chrysler! Nice. Is this the same? Yeah, is this that really like snotty email? Like, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. But we got a gem. So there's that. Oh. Hello? Is that not actually a door? It's locked. Do I have to find a way somewhere else to... Oh, I forgot to skip the ad. Ad time. I'm so distracted by this freaking door I can't get through. Okay, right. My only option... Oh, hold on. Can I... Oh, so that just does you're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Okay. Foundation. Does not reset each day. Okay. So I don't think I have a way to unlock this. Because, like, it could be the security place, couldn't it? Maybe. So it's not like I can go back and do that. Is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go down the hole. My only option now is to go down the hole, so... I'll wait until the ads are over in case it's exciting in some way. Damn it! I found the thing and I can't even go down there. I mean through there. I know. I know what I mean. Yeah, so I don't have a breaker room. My thinking was like, I could use the breaker room to turn the doors off, or like... Not a breaker room, what's it called? It's the thing with the breaker box in it. I always call it the breaker room. It's not called a breaker room. Right. Ads are over. Should be out of ads now. We're going down the hole. While you were away, I decided I will go down the hole. I can't! No. Okay. The day's over then. Oh my god. Note to self next time. Just get the thing with the breaker box. Get the thing with the breaker box. Just get it. When it comes up, just get it, okay? I'm so mad. Oh my god, look how well I did though. You know what? Let's bring it back to a positive. Look how well. Look at all these rooms. Look at all these rooms. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. I can't go back and do anything. I'm just double checking. No. And I left my lockpicks in the coat check. So close, but so far. Like, seriously so far. Because I, again, don't spoil it, but like, I don't even know how to open that. I'm sad you can't fall down the hole. It's like a missed opportunity. Right, we're going to call it a day then. And I'm going to call it a day and end it as well. Oh, also, this little star thing stays. I didn't know that. Oh, so that stacks. Interesting. Yeah, call it a day. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Kitty Cat wants to come back. Come on then. Come back for the end. Come on. Yeah. Grumbly boy. Yeah. Oh, total rooms. That's got to be the max. Like the highest I've got so far. Oh, does this change depending on like... Because like it says 4 green rooms. That's interesting. Rank reach 9. Steps taken 64. Items found 4. New rooms 8. I think that's a good run. I've no concept of what a good run is, obviously, but we did a lot and it's day 7. I'm gonna call that a win for today. Save and quit. Nice, nice, nice. It's just going to take me to the main menu. Okay, good, good, good. I'm just repeating things like nice, 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 nice. Good, 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 good. I feel like that was a good day. That was a good day. That was a good day of blueprinting, wasn't it, little man? Yeah, good day of blueprinting. Come on, give me a cuddle. You little gremlin. Look at you. GG's. GG's. Thank you. Right. Let's see if there's anybody that we can stream. Jesus Christ. Definitely time for me to end. I'm nearly at 4.5 hours now. That's a record for me streaming, I think, to be honest. I don't normally last that long. Anybody to raid is what I mean. Who do we have? I won't raid somebody playing Blueprints because I don't want spoilers. But once we've raided out, please do feel free to go on to somewhere Blueprints if that is what you want to stick with today. I think we're going to go and see Lamadia Hannah. She's playing Split Fiction. So if you don't want Split Fiction spoilers, I don't think it's spoilers for me. Me and my partner are kind of like partway through it. So I don't think it's spoilers for me. But if you are at all worried about that, then there's no worries about going over with the raid. Yeah, it's not spoilers for me. So yeah, we're going to go and see Hannah. And she's playing with Radders, I think. Yeah. So yeah. Thanks everybody for joining me. Thanks for your moral support in my journey through Blueprints. Especially for laughing at me when I'm so annoyed I can't open it. I got to the door and I can't open it. I'm so annoyed. But anyway, I'm not sure what day I'll be back this week, but I'll hopefully be back another day this week. Not sure what with yet. Maybe Blueprints, but then there's also a game that I'm interested in trying called, I think it's called Best Served Cold. So I did do a little run through of, let's see if I can get my commands to work. No, don't mute my microphone. Is that gonna work? Are my commands gonna work? Yeah, there we go. So I did a video, so I didn't stream it, but I did a video of the demo of Best Served Cold. It's over on my YouTube channel if you'd like to go and have a little watch. Go and have a little look-see. But I might try that, and I was potentially thinking about, it's basically plays a barman. I was potentially thinking of doing a barman cosplay, but we'll see. We'll see if I can like do a closet cosplay of that. Anyway, let's go over and see Hannah, see what she's doing. There we go. I think I did that right. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming to see me and for spending time with me playing Blueprints. And I will see you next time. Bye bye.